Hello. 7 megabyte update. Incredible. Yep, that's what it stands for. What the ass? Yeah, it's ass mode time. We're ass moding. Actually, I have to finish dailies real quick, but surely it's not gonna take that long. From the reaction, I'm going to assume that it didn't work the time when I had an emoji in the title a couple weeks back. But yeah, hello Metal, hello Golden, hello Shoddy, hello Storm, hello Camera, hoi hoi. Hello Pepe. You just got a notification that there's some ass. Where is it at? It's right here. The ass of Yu-Gi-Oh! America's ass. Hello Arthur, hoi hoi. Okay, bam, let me switch over to this screen. Uh-oh. Okay, freaking, let me switch this over. It's like kind of lagging stuff. Ooh. Freaking OBS updates, changing shit. Yeah, I'm the type of pleb that had his, whatchamacallits. I kind of want to see how this plays out. I'm the type of pleb that had his, audio mixer horizontally. And it by default switched it to vertical now. But it also like changed their size and layout, and I think it's like lagging stuff a bit. Where's your fish? Oh shit! It's not done yet. Oh, I thought. Not gonna lie, I said oh shit because I thought you were asking where the fish is in general. I'll probably make it after today's stream. I asked you yesterday, but I was too tired to like even make a shitty drawing. I think you want your shitty drawing to be at least partially good, right? I mean, I could also technically just use the PNG, but I feel like that's boring. So I'll make the thing from scratch. Why 5.5k and not 20k? I don't know. When I changed it, I didn't feel as opposed, I guess. Whoa, nice link arrows. What's poppin'? Nothing. Oh yeah, in case there's anyone who cares about my who cares about my whatchamacallit. But yeah, I will DM you with the thingy when it's added. Don't worry, you will know. So you don't have to like try to spam fish for yourself ahead of time. But yeah, in case anyone cares about my DC Cup, I played. What was I at? I think we ended stream at 1800 on Friday on main account. I didn't do dailies on Saturday or early Sunday, so I kind of forgot. And then I only played on my main account. I played like 12 games, I think, or maybe 11. I won every game in a row until the last game, and then I was at 13k. I lost one and ended at 12k. Incredible, I know. I was thinking like, okay, these games are really easy because it's day 3 and it's the bottom of the ladder, which, you know, if you only want to play for one day and you want to have like an okay-ish result, you should be playing on the 3rd day. Like it's even more of a confirmed thing in my opinion than something like late season ranked tends to have easier opponents, because like that's just how it works, right? Like day 3 is gonna have inflated points compared to day 1, so you're always gonna be playing against people that have more points than you at the very beginning, and they're on average going to not be good players. They're gonna be people who are either just doing dailies or who have been stuck there the entire time, which like they're probably stuck there for a reason. But yeah, I like didn't scoop a single game. There were like 4 games where I'm like, there's no shot I can win this, and then my opponent just imploded, which was absolutely amazing. There was a guy who performed like a full-on assault mode combo against me, and all I could do was normal summon Fuwa, rank up into Typhon, so he couldn't kill me afterwards, even though he tagged out into like the Stardust that literally nobody plays as well before I swung into Crimson Dragon. I don't even know the name of the card. Stardust. I don't know, that guy like invented the card on the spot like an anime protagonist or something. The card's not even on the list. What the frick? Oh no, it's this guy. Okay, Majestic Star. Yeah, this one. Okay, he summoned this shit out. And I was like, okay, well, there's no shot I can play through. And then during the end phase, he activated the effect of Majestic Star Dragon to tag out into normal Stardust, which is like, okay, that's kind of weird, but he knows I'm playing MST, so, you know, MST is the main way to proc or revive from the graveyard. Yeah, makes sense. And then he negated the revive effect of Majestic Star Dragon with Barone, and then he scooped. Just like, you know, that's the type of opponent I had at like 10k points. So I feel like it definitely was possible to climb at least like 25-ish, but it was already late and I was like, it's not worth it. You play that card? Damn, you're an anime protagonist, I guess. I'm gonna do dailies of morphing, metal morphing time because Goki makes me sad. Goki just outright makes me sad. But yeah, the DC Cup Stage 1 at low points scenario on day 3, I think really is do not surrender. Wait, is it mandatory? Wait, is the revive effect mandatory? I didn't check. I assumed that it was optional. Wait, it's mandatory? Why? But okay, but why did he negate it then? Also, we have a couple of replays, I guess. Card is so bad by the effect going into the match. Oh god. Okay, confirmed by 2 people. Holy frick, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's pretty credible. Yeah, I mean, it is an anime card, right? It's the anime boss monster, if I remember correctly. Brum, bum, 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 bum. What card? Majestic Star Dragon. Or Majestic Stardust Dragon? I don't know. Something like that. Will there be a box presentation? I don't know. Will there? They haven't announced one yet, right? Like, I mean, once they announce it, probably, but... If only I had a second Full Metal Dragon in the deck. Oh, wait, don't I? Wait, can't I? Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's a machine! Oh, that sucks. Didn't get announced, did it? Sorry, I haven't been on Master Duel Meta. I got home like 30 minutes ago, okay? Oh, they did. What the frick? Ah, shit. Mass Zero Atomic. Bro, this is... They're highlighting all the filler cards. What the frick? Okay, it's a filler pack. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, but they're releasing Magnet Warriors in it. Oh my god. Okay. So it turns out Magnet Warriors aren't like kinda good, they're like actually relevant good. Which honestly is a disappointment for me as a contrarian sheep, you know? Still trying to milk hero players? I mean, they will never stop. Makes sense. Our boy Block Dragon will be back. Again, I don't think this is a deck that necessarily even benefits that much from Block Dragon. Like, people try to freaking spam Block Dragon in every single deck because of the search. Obviously, the search is decent, but I don't think that it's even that big of a deal. Hello, Jawbo. Hello, Torvar. I'm just glad we're getting more Archfiend cards. Used to love Archfiends back in the day. Same. I'm not sure if we're getting the entirety of the support, because this guy is from the filler GX pack. I think everything here is from filler GX pack except maybe Dragonic Warrior, who is also a UR, by the way, which I assume you guys were talking about. That's crazy. You can discard one card, special summon level 4 lower dragon monster from your hand or deck except Dragonic Warrior. Oh, wait, never mind. He is a UR for a reason. Okay, never mind. I forgot. What the frick? Dude, that guy's crazy. Chess Archfiend support. I mean, Chess Archfiends were not getting support. To be honest, the Archfiend support that we're getting is already like, this has nothing to do with Archfiends of old either. Well, old, I mean like, the Duel Links Archfiends are also not really getting support. Like, the Archfiend theme does not exist, seemingly. You have the Chess Archfiends with, like, dice effects. You have the graveyard and destruction-focused Archfiends. Now you have, like, Ritual Archfiend guy. Like, what even is happening, you know? Red Dragon cards are Archfiends. Yeah, but I mean that's just that's like a very vague connection. It's not a real connection. I mean, okay, to be fair, it is a real connection because of the manga boss monster, the Archfiend level 7 guy, but you know. Ah, shit, he has another one. I was like, if he can't attack over it, it might be fine, but it's still game. Bah. Unfortunately, this cannot be summoned, so I can't activate the engine. If it had been properly summoned, I would be able to, and then I'd just win probably, but... Okay, why am I not getting any daily missions done? I mean, they are, yeah, but like you can definitely argue that the level 7 Archfiend Synchro guy is like thematically an Archfiend as well. Like he has some visual similarities, so you could argue that it's intentional, but you know, in practicality, they don't really have any similarities. Hello, Yasin. Okay, I think that's enough for dailies. I only needed one win. Wow, I love Max C, the game-winning card. Okay, we have like 3 dailies. We might not need to duel for dailies on a couple of the accounts. So we could get the assault one relatively quickly. Top one. Nah, it used to be 10k for the record. The pricing is prone to going up. It might go down here and there, but it's probably an average going out. Because people are too comfortable redeeming replays that are like nothing core. Alright, we get to search for Sage, pay for K, normal summon Sage, search for Maiden, can link off into Spirit, grab the field spell, bam. Field spells here in the top tier, activate this, set the trap card, set the spell card, activate the spell card, discard the Garnet, search for the Fusion, search for the Sage, extra normal summon with the field spell for Sage, or not Sage but Master, recycle Sage, activate the effect, send off Blue Eyes, activate Blink, bring back Blue Eyes, activate the effect, bring back Woman, activate the effect of Sage, trigger Woman, Woman activate effect, bring back Sage, get sent to summon Jet, synchro off into Blue Eyes, tag out Dragon, tag out into AFD, activate effect, pops a field spell, search for the Assault Mount field spell, the Destruction procs the effect of Jet Dragon that comes back, we go for level 8 synchro into Cleric, go for the field spell, activate the field spells, effect, send off, summon out freaking Assault Mode Masterman. Because we sent Flame Swordsman, we can send the Salamandra, which allows us to search for the Salamander Fusion. We go for a Cross Sheep, sheeping the cross. We have enough for a fusion, fuse off into Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, which will activate the effect of Cross Sheep, bring back the Swordsman. Swordsman is going to activate his effect to search for the continuous spell card. Activate the continuous spell card. Tribute a guy eventually. Okay, not yet. Not yet. We're going to go through the Fiendsmith line first. Yup, Fiendsmith be Fiendsmithing. Is this going to be Desiree plus Link 4 or what? Okay, never mind. We're tributing off before. Flame Swordsman. Equip, use effect, send off, bring out Pop Guy. Pop Guy is here. Lacrima. I don't quite see why we did this, like, now. Like, what was the order of... Why did it make sense to, like, go halfway through the Fiendsmith combo and then go into this? I feel like it's a little bit weird, but okay, whatever. Anyways, we have a Monster Pop, we have Destruction Protection, we have another face-up card pop, or a Fiend Revive, which I don't think we have any relevant Fiends. And we have 2 Summon Negates, and then we have like 3 Hand Traps, which I don't think we're guaranteed, at least these 2 weren't. Oh boy, a bunch of Floodgates, cool. He chose to put it on top of the deck, by the way, interesting. Definitely interesting. I assume we toggle on. Yup. Nope, never mind. We did in fact not toggle on. Mirror Force. More like Mirror Farce. This guy gets destroyed. Boost our attack and damage. And yep, that's good. Hello, Taki. Oh, never. Okay, we have 2 more. Top, a real man never gives up. Okay. What about a imaginary man? As opposed to the real man. Real numbers. Wow. Alright, opponent's going first. Bam, bam, bam. We have the Search Negate. They still have the Search, but we have Emperor. Ah. Alright, summon, get another Search. Yup, that's for interactions. We have Super Poly though. Can't interact with that one. Mud Dragon of the Swamp, targeting protection is not that good here. Alright, get destroyed. They also go for the summon out just to prevent damage. I don't think that was really worth it, but sure. We keep the Purge in hand. We also get to destroy this. Swing over. Alright, summon gets negated and we get banished. It's opponent's turn. Yeah. Alright, sorry, I had to pick up my cat and place him on the chair so he chillaxes finally. Alright. We draw into the field spell. Is it gonna go through? Oh my god, it goes through. What the heck? We get to search for the man searcher. We also get to use this. Do we have 3 differently named traps in here? We do, in fact. Try to search. They get to search off of this. Impulse. Oh no! Alright, anyway, shuffle some stuff back. Swing over. And we get Silly Hat Rabbit. Yep, that seems pretty chill. I don't know about the activation window. You knew he had impulse. I think you always do this during the freaking main phase. Like, always. There's, like, no reason to not do it during the main phase here. Because we have a vanilla on the field, we get to add back Primate, and I mean, it's over. We summon our brick. We search for our other brick. Then we activate a bunch of stuff for no reason, even though we know they have impulse. Asphalt climb? Yeah, I'm doing dailies right now, but we're almost there. Okay, and another replay. The third one. No, it switches. It changes from time to time. Oh boy, the old classic. Alright, get Artelian Fusion, they get the set, they get the recycle. Are we gonna search for Riscorpio? No, Urgula. Use this. Oh, actually, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Alright, recycle from the grave. Is that really the best they could? Okay, whatever. You know what? Spell negate. Okay. N-E-G. Oh. Alright, we search. We summon from the deck, proccing the effect. Bam, bam, bam. We also chain block this because why not? Go for the summon. They go for the fusion. We get to chain this. We also get to get rid of some dudes. Yes, sir. They don't have the freaking target. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, right? From the way they played, you had like a solid guess on that. I feel like that's pretty fair. Another negate, another token, or well, the first token, this comes out, they get a set, we get the search, we get to pop the face down. Oh my god, it's actually Jover, what the heck? He swings into a card he can't kill, then he swings into another card he can't kill, we get to pop the back row. Bah. The third Megalo Smashor. Bro, that guy was new to this. He's level 25. Why would you bully him? Let's see though. Well, 25 implies that they could be relatively new, yeah. I would say that's like 2 weeks of gaming maybe. Well, if they're really active 1 week, probably. Order. Primate isn't really worth a hit. On its own, it probably isn't, yeah. Like, Drill Beam is a very annoying card, but I think it's more so like if there's a deck that takes advantage of it really well, then it feels frustrating, but on its own, it's probably fine. And it's also like, you know, the annoying cards is Drill Beam, and like, what are you gonna do? Hit Drill Beam? Oh no, I can only play 2 or 1 Drill Beam now. No. My life is ruined. God, my cat is so bored. He was standing around the corner and just meowing. And as soon as he sees me coming across the corner, he's like, oh, how could this be? Will I do a back presentation today? No, I'll see if we can do something for tomorrow, probably. It's either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll try for tomorrow, though. But it's mostly a pack pack containing mostly filler stuff. I guess magnets are worth highlighting though. So I'll at least try to do that. At the bare minimum. Ah. Okay, we have 1 account for dailies after this, and then we can assault mold. Well, I mean, Regeki's at 3, and also, like, basically nobody's using it. Mass Heroes, Magnus I need a TCG card. I think it's probably coming out at the same time. It would be really weird for them not to release it. I think it would be odd for them to not release all the magnet stuff at the same time. A VOD of making the presentation for $300? I'd do it for like 50 probably. I'd even add commentary on top of it. Bam, 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 bam. What a bargain. Yeah. It's a pretty good deal when you think about it. Yeah, they will probably be in a real box. It is what it is. I haven't really been keeping track, but have they been consistent with the scheduling for the end of the month packs? Like, do they always happen at the same months or not? I can't remember. Like, usually at the end of the year we get some, but I think it's inconsistent. Like, last year or this year we got like a bunch more than before, right? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, also thank you for the streak. Horo, Scarmat, Shotty, thank you. I totally noticed before. Yep. Oh boy, what a playable match. Ah, and I get max seed. Yep, this seems pretty epic. Mm-hmm. Droplet. And he has enough for a draw, I take it, of course. Man. Okay, I think we're just doing dailies now. This is not winnable. If the search had a chance to go through, maybe it would be winnable, but are you though? What's up? Rising Advent. The monster negate is also a problem. Oh, I don't have... I have to turn off the Nightbot timer. Okay. Stream lasts until Nightbot gets bingo. Yup. Nightbot dude and his bingo addiction. Oh wow, it went through. Okay, kind of surprising. Sure, whatever. I don't think it really matters. Like I'm. All right, I also got maxed on top of it. Yeah, never mind. Bro, like this is such an unplayable game. It's freaking insane. Obviously, it just happens, right? Like that's Yu-Gi-Oh. Unfortunately, pretty often you get games that are like literally just unplayable if you play meme tier decks, especially. But holy frick. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything, I don't think. I can try to pop a card, but it's not gonna accomplish anything. Honestly, like maybe if I had specifically a spell card in hand still, this would be like kind of possible. Though I think he has the third. No, he doesn't have the third Emissary. If I had a spell card, I think this would be playable, but I unfortunately do not. Dynamic C's locked, so I can't fuse no matter what, but I don't think that would even necessarily be the biggest issue. I'm gonna say early April, not March, if they might release another pack. What do you mean might? I mean, they do release it, yes. The standard schedule always applies. It's not like a potential case, it's guaranteed. You should be worried if the start of the month pack doesn't come out when the previous one expires. You getting worried right now? Yeah, that's good. Keep yourself worried. KYW. Thank for the biddies.
The biggest issue is that it is Monday and the Neef has yet to receive his headbats. Pet pet. Pet pet.
How do you know?
Pet pet.
What are you, some sort of a spy?
Pet pet. Pet pet Neef.
Maybe I met the neighborhood granny. You don't know. Our streams will take over the farm. Yep, yep. Yeah, she got 2 of them. Thank for the beauties. I will say, I think Nifpat is like one of the strongest emotes from that specific batch of emotes. And it's always been sad to me that people didn't feel like using it. I don't know. I feel like it's a good emote. But it rarely sees use. Like in and out of Nif fight. I think Nif fight was kinda, if I remember correctly, it was held hostage by a higher tier for a while, and then people didn't really care about it when it came down. But I'm not in disagreement. It could probably see more use, yeah. Salt mode, exactly. Right, yeah, but like even before that. Can we move classic down to tier 1? I don't have slots. I have like 2 open-ish slots, and I think they're for tier 2 and tier 3. Hey, if we can get like 847 sub points right now, then we can move it down a slot. The one-time deal. If we can get 847 sub points right now, I will move it down immediately. Okay, we do actually have to do a duel with this one as well. No, man, it's because I forgot to do dailies in general over the weekend as well. It's my fault. It's my fault. We can't assault mode yet. We're almost there, though. Yeah, it's not even been that long. It's only been 40 minutes, which the fact that it felt really long for me, I think probably reinforces that this is most likely not going to be a very long stream. Hello, Mickey. No longer consistent. No, I only missed one day. Bruh. Okay, well. Unfortunately, if he gets to the floodgate, it's a big problem. Yeah. Megalith security, it's true. What's Lancia for? It's just a searchable card. There is no other Benton target that's searchable that's actually worth, so... He's just here. It's for the Orcust matchup. I mean, it's not awful into like call buy for this deck as well when you go first, so... Did he grab it or is it unknown? It's unknown. Okay, I mean, if he has it, we're in trouble, but surely he wouldn't have it. Oh wait, he's not exceased yet, so... Am I excused? Am I exceased? Pretty strong canine? I mean... That's kind of awkward, though. But sure. Honestly, I'm not sure how I even want to play the rest of this out, but he didn't toggle on. Wait, why do I... Oh, it's because I had a trigger, so what, now I get to... Bruh. Is this really gonna be my play? It's only pop 1 if I do that. This guy can't be targeted though. I mean, if he has the trap card, it's a problem. Ah, he used both effects. Uh-oh. I guess he gets to pop a monster, though, so maybe it's not that bad. For him, I mean. Yeah, okay, I see. This needs to go through, or I'm kinda a little bit fricked, I think. I guess technically I can discard this guy instead, and then I have the trap for follow-up potentially. This works as well. Do I want to go for this thing? I don't think so. I think it's always the Faleg. Okay. How many megalith? Wait. Which one? You mean this guy? This isn't one of usually. Am I switching another one of this, I guess? You don't really benefit from having more of it. Wait, I never. Oh, frick! I could have searched twice. The K-pop band twice. I could have searched for all of them. Now I forgot I didn't get to ritual summon with the other guy. Oh well. I'm like TT, just like TT. This is not on summon though, right? If a megalith monster is special summoned, oh, it is like technically, it's not even ritual summoned. I guess I could just have this, and then I bring this back, I recycle an 8, and I can go for the pop. Yeah, I guess. I also get to do the draw to discard one. Also, I get to recycle now as well. Oh, wait. Oh, I tributed, right. Okay, whatever. It should be fine regardless, I think. Bro, what the frick is this? Why is that here?
Thank you, Paul.
Oh my god, it only just now. I didn't realize if you have the field spell and this, and you chain it, the continuous spell into the field spell, you're effectively just drawing 2 cards from the deck. Because you can discard whatever you recycle from the graveyard. Not that it matters that much, because again, the reason why it didn't stuck to me beforehand was because obviously you play a lot of deadish draws anyways, because it's a ritual deck. But that is that's kinda nice.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Kinda wanna see his deck. Oh. Whoops, I'm sorry. probably nothing good though. I'm going to be real. It's like late season, bottom of diamond, so. Alright, we're done with dailies. It took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but it's fine. Doomsy Ryziel, yeah. Tell you what, actually I don't know if it stays around for a couple hours, but if I end stream in like 4 hours and you remind me to check the deck list on account number 2, if it's there, you know, we can find out. kinda sorry, 1 hour. It's actually under 1 hour, considering that we started off on not playing the game yet. We also watched some replays. This is more like, I don't know, like 35 minutes or something. Best, I don't know, like 5 minutes or less on the start of the month, just switching accounts, grabbing missions, watching a replay, and not having to duel. And of course, the account where we're actually going to be playing on, I didn't need to do dailies. That's great. I think I'm going to start off with the list that we played. Oh, it might not be saved anymore, actually. Or maybe it's still there currently. Yeah, it is currently there. I'm going to start off with this one, but... oh, I need to delete. Ugh. Bro... You know what? Frick it. I don't need this. We'll start with this, but I have like a couple other things I want to consider. Opulous. In these situations, I'm always a proponent of, if you have a full refund, which I don't anymore, but like, if I have one copy of Habakiri and it's getting hit, or it got hit, I'm disenchanting it. If I have 2 copies and it's hit to 2, I'm disenchanting it. If I'm not using it, then I might as well get rid of it. Oh wait, this is the wrong deck. Frick. If I'm not using it, I might as well get rid of it for the full refund, because I might get it from like a random pack in the future. And if I don't, and I end up needing it in the future, I will simply craft it. But there's also a high likelihood that I won't need it. Like, the same shit happened with Barking Kirin. I had him on some alt accounts. I disenchanted him on those accounts. I was like, if I ever need him, I will craft him. I might pull him. I haven't needed him since then, to be honest, and I got full refunds, so it just makes sense. How do you think this deck does against Reasoning Man? If you win the coin, you're probably doing okay. If you lose the coin, you're probably not doing okay against like more or less any deck, so... I should probably toggle on, but too late now. This is our draw play. Okay, we didn't get rolled. That's always good. Reasoning Man, might as well play Fiends of Man at that point. I mean, it's not the same. You play Reasoning Man because it's a silly sack deck, right? I do, from my experience playing it, I do think it's a inherently flawed approach though. Because when you want to play stuff that benefits from being milled, because otherwise why are you bothering with reasoning? You're not really getting that much value out of just reasoning off the level 10s. Like, let's be real, that's hardly worth, and you also probably want to make your deck bigger anyways then. But then you're running the risk of playing a deck with a bunch of extra garnety cards that don't really get you anything, you know? What's my discard? Oh, this is always my discard, yeah. You're just running more bricks for the sake of having them. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, Walter. Walter, I don't know. Oh, I have Normates though. And you can only have 3 reasonings in your deck anyways for turn 1, right? So you're building around a card that you can't even search. Walter. I don't know. I do have a normal. This is where I should have had an extra card, but it is what it is. Anything synchro, just swap it with Centur-ion. I don't think that's true. Quite a lot of decks don't really work with Centur-ion. It's just the fact that this is a level 8 spamming machine, which obviously works pretty well with the deck. Doesn't matter. Maybe I could have played it a little bit differently here. I could have grabbed the trap card as well. Wham. Can't change levels with that. I already used the other effect. I can only summon this dude. Okay. Wait! Oh! Oh no! Fuck. I was not supposed to do it like that. These were supposed to go together. I mean, it's fine. I meant to have the other dragon in the field as well. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Honey doll. They're just chilling there. I think we're okay. Honestly, I probably allowed the search to go through and kill. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. Oh well, too late. But I should be okay regardless, I think. Oh, what the? That's just rude. Field spell hit? I guess this guy also works. I think that's probably a call by. Cross out. Cross out. Sure, I'll counter trap it. Why not? Chain link 5? No way! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't have a Centur-ion card in the grave for the draw. Oh my god. What's the wording on this? Res a monster in your field or graveyard. I'm almost like... Frick it, why not? To heaven above, take me up to heaven above. To heaven above. Take me up to heaven above. Chose not to tribute. I guess that's fine. Actually, this is still a problem. Man, I could have had one more Omni, bro. If he has the ritual that revives from graveyard, we might be in trouble. And this also would have been in the back row instead. Oh god. At least this floats, I suppose. She has a 3-card hand right now. Me up to heaven above. Take me up to heaven above.
Designed to produce a psychedelic experience.
Whew, never punished. Play like garbage, still get rewarded. That's what we're all about. 1-0, never punished. Heaven above.
The young must know it, the old must know it.
The old must know it, the young must know it. Dude, that's why we go first, exactly. Oh shit, it's over. We lost the coin. Take me up to heaven above. Yeah, but sword also couldn't be summoned in that situation, is what I'm saying. I guess like, yeah, but it was fires only. He can't search ice off of a EXD. Oh boy, another one. Oh, not the same thing actually. Okay, gooning from the hand. Nope. Dark Magician Girl, the Dragon Knight? Oh, Timmy. I guess Timmy's kind of annoying, yeah. Yellow. Yeah, that sucks, but it's fine. We don't get to do our full sing and dance, but we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm chilling. Okay, but Synchron is interesting, trendy deck. I do maybe want to try like Synchron with like the Soul guy as well, but I don't know. I don't know, Walter. I don't know. I don't know, Walter. One of few upsides for this deck is that at least I get a free card on the board in this situation, so I have the Assault Mode to pop for free. So that's kind of nice for me. Alright, just like how easy it is to resolve Speeder now. That's modern Yugi. Redga. Redga. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't play with my heart. Oh. I'm so tempted, to be honest. On one hand, I really don't want to use Bell on this, but I mean, I guess it's probably fine. The searches are gonna be annoying, but oh well. I think I want to keep it for a potential call by the grave. He might not even go for it, not gonna lie. Go for it. He's passed on Lupus? I don't think so. But we'll see. Maybe. I mean, what if I bell it? But I think you always exceeds once, seriously. Well, maybe not always, but usually. He didn't set the quick play Which means he already has it in the hand. I do have hand effects I want to use, so I guess I'll try to bait this. Wait, has he normaled yet? Oh, he hasn't. I'm cooked anyways. Never mind. Oh, wait, what? Wait, am I blind? Oh, I am blind. He had freaking Noroi in the group. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter then. Alright, we have a pretty good read on his hand in that case. There's one unknown card, I think. And he's giving me +2. Okay. I don't know if this Xyz summon was really worth it. Okay, this one looks like it really wasn't, but... You're gonna go Crystron on me now? No, you're gonna try to floodgate me, I see. Okay, this can't be worth, man. There's no shot this is worth it. You're giving me so many extra free draws. Are you really... Like, if you're this desperate to have Macrocosmos on the board, just play 3 Macrocosmos in the deck at that point. Thoughts on getting floodgated out of the game? I mean, I'm not floodgated out of the game, though. Whoa. No, how could this happen to me? I played into Fuelos for 8 draws. How could I lose? No. I like legitimately I don't feel bad for that guy. He literally could have stopped it with like 2 draws for me. Honestly, he didn't even have to give me any draws because he already had the quick play. I think this was legitimately a case of pass on Wolf. Like you just pass on Wolf and you're chilling. You have like 3 interactions off of that. And I have 5 cards. I feel like it would have been perfectly fine. I was supposed to be toggled on. Whoops. A case of K9. It was, yeah. And by that we mean that on the internet nobody knows that you're a dog. And that guy was a dog. His dog got on the computer and was playing on his account. I think he had no reason to Xyz in the first place because he already had the quick play. I think usually the argument for the quick play is that you get like a 2-for-1 deal, so it's really hard to like justify not going for it. You get the hand negate plus the pop plus the other hand rip afterwards. But this guy didn't even get that anymore. he didn't have to give me any of the draws. It was not worth it, especially because it was like 2 for 1 at that point. Like 3 interactions into 5 cards is not amazing, but it has like a decent chance. Die. Now is the time. There's so many great tracks, and this game isn't even out yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. That we still can't get Red Eyes for free is stupid. In Master, like Red Eyes Black Dragon, the vanilla. Yeah, I think they fucked up, to be honest. They didn't initially want to give the anime stuff away because when they originally did the interviews for, I don't remember what it was, but they had like a big announcement for their multiple games releases, which include projects whatever for Master Duel, and it also had Cross Duel announced. They talked about how they didn't want this to be an anime-focused experience. If you're newer or you want an anime-focused experience, you go to Duel Links. Like, they literally said that. In Duel Links, it was a meme to be like, for newer players or fans of the anime, we suggest trying out Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, or something like that. Which, you know, very funny. But I think, like, obviously, it's kind of hard to, like, not lean into the anime factor whatsoever. Especially when you are literally printing, like, anime-themed decks over and over again. Like, you kind of have to play into that at some point, sooner or later. So, like, originally, they wanted to nostalgia farm it, maybe, kind of, but they didn't want to release it. They need to release a solo gate for the anime, and you can get like structure decks for like the anime deck basis. I still think that they could do it. It would be like, it would make a lot of sense to do that on an anniversary, but like, who the frick wants to pay for a freaking Elemental Hero Neos? Like, that's ridiculous. Or a Red Eyes Black Dragon, or a Dark Magician. I know that they've given away some of them for anniversary, but like, if you don't start at the anniversary, it's fricked. It's just stupid. Aren't the SP they are also anime themed, yeah. Which is like another reason why I think that, like, who are they trying to joke anymore, right? Obviously they're already going in the anime sphere. I don't remember if it had to be for that, so I'll make this. I think it was fine for anything to be a non-tuner, but just in case. Come on! Man, this track is so good. They cooked. New York, $1.09. I think it's not worth it, to be honest. I don't think I care for that trade. It's like threatening 2 draws, but I don't think I'm even gonna end up synchroing for it. I think I'm chilling. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, that's fine. Did I win the DC Cup? I did. I played after the stream that we did. I played the... we'll push this in the back, I think, actually. We got this in the back. We got the horses in the back. I played 0 games on Saturday. On Sunday, I played like 12 duels or something of DC Cup. I won 11 games and lost the 12th game, and then I was like, you know what? I don't really care. I stopped playing. Like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I understand having the urge to grind the format, but it's also... It's really not made for most people. Like, most people are not made to enjoy the game in that format. And I think it's something that you kind of get swept up into because it's the only quote-unquote 100% Konami sanctioned official format that everybody gets to participate in. So like it's easy to get swept up into the quote-unquote hype of it. Plus it's also like an official way of qualifying for Worlds. But like it's not... It's a specific subset of individuals that are gonna enjoy it. And a lot of people trick themselves into thinking that they might enjoy it. I think it's worth giving it a shot always. You know, like giving one honest try at least for a DC Cup. You know, pushing for like a top 500, top 100 one time for real world prep beforehand. And then that will give you an idea of how you feel about it in a even leveled playing field type situation. If you're going without prep and you're also like very dedicated to grinding a lot of time, then you're like literally just actively harming yourself. In this format, that's also fair, I guess. I think, funnily enough, I don't even think this is necessarily like the worst format. I think this is yet another format that I can't think of a deck where I would want to sit down and grind with a specific deck, but it's not like the worst thing ever. You left out the last 2 levels of stage 1. Oh no, you lost like 100 gems. No, it's over for you. If you keep grinding over your rest time. Well, that's also true, yeah. I mean, that's like a different issue though. That's like people misunderstanding how they should be engaging with the game. Like it's a very real problem, but it's a separate one, I would say. At first I wanted to play 10 duels in stage 2 to claim those 10 diamonds, but you made level 19 on your alt account instead by floodgating people with Fiends of Gen 9. I think you probably... I mean, if you literally only played for 10 gems, that was your alternative, then I think you made the obviously correct choice, right? Oh, and he doesn't get a draw because he had nothing in the graveyard. Oh, that's so good. Ah. Ah. Don't roll me, please, man. Ah. Ah. Get up. Oh, you know what I should do? I should pay first. Pay first, guys. Remember. Oh my freaking god, dude. Why? Okay, that's success. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, my rank of game, bro. Why? Is he toggled off? What the frick is happening? Doesn't he have a fireman on hand? Am I crazy? Oh no, he doesn't because it was Muller. Oh. Oh wait, this guy's cooked. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, to be fair, this still kind of sucks, but... This is 49. I'm kind of risking Ash stopping me, but... Ash from Pokemon? Actually, would that have also been game? It's 3 plus... Yeah, it would have. Frick, I should have jumped the other one. But I think this is still probably fine. Because, like, if he draws into Ash... Okay, he didn't draw into shit. Nice. Imperm, Fua, Prolia. No, not Perulia. No, I have to negate that. Not Fua. I have to negate that. No. You ranked up to silver 2. Congrats. What deck are you using? That's kind of crazy that he didn't draw anything at all. 3 different hand ups? You are right, yeah. It's also in 1 turn, I think. Oh, but that's already used. That's already marked. Have we had same hand trap twice? I've used 2 Fuas, but I don't think we have had an opponent. Muddled together Cyber Dragon Salaman. Cyber Dragon Salaman, great. Okay, that's a wild combination. I think it's also maybe something you might want to outgrow at some point, but I mean, it sounds cool. I think there definitely are some anti-synergies there, though. Like I was doing it for the love of the bingo, he might have been. Are you a horrible person if you enjoy playing consistent combo decks that can search for the... Oh, sorry, I didn't answer the question before. I mean, no. Ultimately, like, you play the game for yourself, not for other people. I do think having empathy is a nice thing, and I would equate not playing stuff that you think is, like, actively detrimental to the game equaling to having empathy, but, you know... Oh, maybe it was still correct to go for the 4 as my normal summon. Yeah, I think so. Thoughts on the sick nasty Durandal draw combo? I feel like you're probably not using Durandal for anything else, so you might as well use it for like a better extra deck card. I mean, it's literally Trickstar Reincarnation draw, so it's not even, you know, unique to only those decks. Actually, is Durandal older than... Is Durandal Droll older than Reincarnation Droll? I don't know, actually. The climb never stops, it doesn't. There's always a new account, there's always a new deck to play. We keep going, we keep climbing. But like, if you're asking me, I mean, I think Droll is a cringe card, so... I'm not like a huge fan of locks like that. I think if you play the game in a healthy manner, then it's not as big of a problem, but if you play the game too much, like me, then it's the type of card that you wish to never see. Okay, this doesn't kill us though, it's fine. It's just quite unfortunate. Didn't have enough for solo decks on each, but I'm slowly working on Solomon Grade deck and Cyber Dragon, but I might, for that, add Cyber Dark. I mean, Solomon Grade has the structure decks, so you can buy like 2 copies of them, and you're gonna be missing some of the slightly more recent support, but for the most part, you can build a pretty competent deck. The Cyber Dragon structure decks, or Cyber Dark, aren't really as good. You're probably gonna make a worse deck out of that, but it's possible. I mean, I don't get me wrong though. I think it's cool to play your own hybrid amalgamation deck. It's just like technically those 2 decks have nothing in common, right? And they have locks on their own technically as well, so it's probably not like the best combination that you could get for your own sake in that regard. Oh, frick, I was supposed to... No. Fuck, I forgot to activate the field. Fudge. For flip's sake. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad too, because I have the freaking counter trap. Okay, whatever. We're just playing Centur-ion right now, I guess. At least he left me with Side Reflector, so I can take advantage of that as well. It has some use for me still. Yeah, I goofed up, man. Oh well. Happens. Can I even get to a 12 as well, though? Oh my god, bro. No. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, for what it's worth, I guess it didn't matter. I saved myself 2k life points by accident. Yeah, actually, in retrospect, this might be not that bad of an outcome. Because I wouldn't have gotten to set the thing anyways. You know what? Sure. That makes me slightly happy. He can tribute for 1, but that's okay. Can't you place Primera? If I place in the back, I'm locked to Centurions only. You never, in these situations, you don't want to place in the back row because you want to go for double synchros and you always go sorcerer. Well, maybe not always, but you usually want to go cleric first. Okay, that's probably the most annoying card he could have had, but... Which one has more? Of course, that one has more attack, but... And I don't have a choice. Actually, this one has more attack, yeah. Oh, okay, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, I don't know if it's even correct to go for a draw here rather than the search. I think the answer might be no. Then again, can I afford to draw two? He has a normal, so we'll get a normal. Oh god. On god. I think it's a search. Do Exile into Cleric? How though? Oh wait, I guess I could also just not change and then I pop. That is an option, yeah. It's actually probably a better option. In which case I don't search either. I prefer. Actually, no, I think I search with this. Yeah, I search with this and I don't search with her. Wait, no, I can't not search with her. Frick. No, I fucked up. Oh, I can't not search with her because the search is how she gets the pop. Fuck. My thought process was that, the search off of Primera is better, but yeah. I didn't think it through correctly. Rip it. Yeah, now he gets a normal summon. Man. Horrible. I mean, I guess he always had a tribute summon over Nibiru, worst case scenario. She adds from Graven? No, she doesn't. Auxil is from the deck. What? Oh, what a great draw. Oh man, what a fantastic draw. Okay. Man, I love... Okay, for what it's worth, I do need a discard anyways, but... Holy frick, is it great to play Assault mode. It just feels too good. Too good to be true. Does it feel too good to be true? I guess I could have Impermanent too, right? Big thonker. Big thonker. Okay, it's activatable, so it's not imperm. Might be called by the grave. Actually, I should have activated this before I used that because he might be less inclined to call by then, right? Okay. I think I'm not adding back to the hand though. It's gonna be a problem if I do. What else could it be? Like a archetype quick play or trap card, I mean. Like a Book of Eclipse. Now zero time. Yeah, it is the Ew special release. Okay, Jax. That is a problem. Yeah, that unfortunately is. I'm the lower chain link, so he gets to stop it. Stop it! His graveyard doesn't get sets. What is this? During end phase, you can target one quick play in your graveyard. Okay, he doesn't have any of those, which is also good to know. I think this is the bigger threat for me. Yep, we're chilling. I don't think he can top deck out of this. There was like some concern from ranking up with Jax, but this is fine. What do I find the format overall? I mean, the power disparity between decks is still too big in my opinion. So I'm not a fan of that whatsoever. But like, at least there's an okay-ish deck diversity for what it's worth, so there are some upsides. Going first is obviously a little bit better than most other things, but that's also Yu-Gi-Oh in general, right? Okay, I guess if you top deck talents, it might be annoying, but. I can so understand people who play release restrained, but special release is crazy. I mean, for pure lists, it's fine. I think it's cool that they're doing it. I respect it. Okay, let me stop pretending that you can live, bro. It's over. There is no living here. This is a desolate land. Nobody can live here. The desolation of smog. Smaug. The Beyond? You think this guy deserves an afterlife? He's a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yu-Gi-Oh's obviously demonic in nature. What a great hand. Can you brick, please? I think it would be really good for me if you brick. Oh god, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. Oh my goodness. Do we even play Imperm? Imperm. We play one copy. Oh god. Adrenaline overdrive. You have to go for a while. See ya. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Mom's always right. It's true. That's how it works. I mean, we have to cope that there is a chance we get to play, but I don't think we're gonna get to play. I think this is going to be one of the cases of, you know, draw for a turn, and then I explode. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I will simply explode. Ba-bum, ba-bum. One of the cases of K9. No, I don't think it's even gonna be a case of K9. Time to get floodgated? Yup. Yerp. Crazy to think that out of Ice Bearer, Mist Valley, Flamball, and X-Saber, only Ice Bearer is playable. Well, I mean... the X-Saber support isn't out yet, right? So... I don't know how much it helps with playability though. Let's see. Okay, there's no deck list for Swordmaster. What about the other guys? What about Gothams? I mean, X-Sabers are probably playable too. To be fair, it's not like Iceberry is a meta relevant deck either, you know. Saber Invoker carries your that's MX Saver. Thank you very much. You didn't provide an ID for the replay. I don't know their ID. Well, that's a you problem. Oh man. Okay. We do run it. Okay. Let's run it. To be honest, this is like close to playable. If I played at level 11, I think this would even be playable. There's no way to get to, right? Yeah, if I got the special, but I can't. If I could put just one more body on the board. I mean, sure, but like just because it's limited doesn't mean that you don't see it, you know? I guess we go for the search. It's either a search or the block with Gargoyle, actually. Might go for the block. Alright, let's see it. Oy, oy, oy. 5 cards. Another replay, okay. Guess who missed top 10? Wait, is it top 10 or top 100? Because my thing, okay, top 100. Bro, if you missed top 10 by 2K, I would have been pressed for you. Top 100 does suck as well, though, as a miss. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you had a good weekend. This shit again, bro. Come on, man. Did he get 11th? He's still alive, so good can it be? I guess that's a good thing, yeah. A monkey. But yeah, I had a good time playing 11 games over the weekend. I feel content personally. Oh my god, bro, it's so Jover. Donated Josh a free 1k. Damn. So you're admitting to collusion is what you're saying. Cradle drag. What the frick? Jesus, bro. Well, that kind of sucks for me. Brother. Man. Hey, brother. Hey, sister. Sure, you know what? We can we can listen to that, I guess. Brother. I was really hoping he would allow this to go through, but I guess the spells would also be a problem. Hey, sister. Sweet but blood is thicker. Oh, rain down you. Ha ha ha. Believe in one another. Hey, sister. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good at all. For you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Okay, well. I'm from home. It's on every effect activation too, right? Bro, you fucking hate this shit ass freaking floodgate piece of poop. Goddamn garbage freaking frick. There's a lot of things in this world I wouldn't do for you freaking floodgate piece of poop. Yeah, it doesn't work. Rediscover. Dude, the freaking mass pop on Gradle Dragon went crazy though. Believe in love, I wonder. For you. Ba ba ba, back your heart from home. This user activate. Down for you. I mean, I need it. I need the search. The thing is, I don't know if the back row is it. Attack for a game. The frick are you talking about? What do you mean attack for a game? Okay. We got the horses in the back. Shit sucks ass, bro. I freaking hate this floodgate spamming card. Oh my god. Problem is, like, I can't do it first. I have to give him the draw. Not the draw, but the freaking floodgate. Oh my god. Shit is so ass. Your deck doesn't do anything. You just floodgate me. Oh my god. Piece of shit deck, man. Wonderful draw. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think silver is enough. If I could place for free, then maybe it would be something, but I can't. Dude, that's so irrelevant. It's like, oh, you can't play the game? Well, it could be worse. You could not be able to play the game for more. Like, how is that even, like, it's literally not an escalation. Like, you're proposing a scenario in which I can't play the game. Guess what I can't do already? Like, what? I've had worse games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where my opponent literally kills me on turn 1 before I play the game. Okay, what does that matter? How does that alleviate my current situation? Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, I don't care if my opponent is winning more. I'm, like, still not a participant in the match. Ah, that sucks. If only it procced off a battle, then I would be safe for a turn at least. The problem is I was always a card down. Like, obviously the only thing that could maybe save me here would be the... What a freaking shitty match. The only thing that could save me was Vengeance Dragon, but I can't get to it and have a card in hand anymore. I have to discard a card to get a thing in the back row that allows me to not be locked, but then I don't have a card to discard for the effect anymore. Actually, I don't... Okay, there's only one. Try playing a single game after catching one of the live streams, and your first game was against this deck. He normal summoned Legion when I went second. It's true. Alright. Here we go. Go for the discard. Bam. Search. Well, Perulia is kind of annoying for our deck, not gonna lie. And the Foolos. Oh boy. Signal. Are we just gonna deck them out? Search for Scrap Synchrone. Search for Junkmeister. Synchrone to 3. Bam. Scrap Warrior. Free search. Pitch that. Banish to extra normal summon. Bring back from grave. Synchrone to Speed Revert to Chain Block from Ash. Okay, if bro drops Maxi here, he's like literally trolling if he doesn't play draw. Okay, no summon from the deck for us. Reveal summon from hand. Search for guy, summon from hand. Beat off, summon this guy. Stardust Doragon. Draw a card, chain this to not draw into the Stardust Dragon. That would be kind of bad. Another draw for them. Should we not bring off this guy? Oh, Crimson Dragon. Draw a card, search for Revivee. Summon for free. Synchro into 12. Vengeance Dragon. Draw a target. Or not draw, just target. Okay. But Heavy Slump. Dr. Slump. Pork bellies, futures, copper, orange juice, soybeans. The Yashar thingy, but we can negate that. Ketu! Ketu! Yup. Alright. What's our situation here? What's the situation? What's the replay? This is gonna be Sweat Gaming, I assume. Probably not a meme game. Alright, show me your bricky 50k point game. Not even that bad of a hand, I suppose. Brilliant, they got Ash. Who ashed, bro? Okay, then negate again. Now we can't fuse anymore. Kinda awkward. Had we gone for the fusion first to try to bounce it, and then for what after he negated it? Well, single player mode engaged. Streamer, you were supposed to know exactly what he had in the hand and played around it. Alright, free summon, go for Martial Metal Marcher. Blah. Revive. Blah. Blah. Revive. Blah. Recycle. Blah. Link off. Blah. Blah. Lollip away. Bring back. Link off. Link off. Bring back. Keep mask. Blah. Blah. Alright, classic setup for the opponent. Normal summon. Gonna go for the fusion. They go for the negate. Uh-oh, no longer flooded the gates. Flood the gates. The enemy is at the city gates. We negate the Ip, makes sense. They still get to draw, they still get to set up thing. Draw into freaking Purge. We have Rahu. Fuse into Golly Mal. G Golly Whiz Mel. Non-targeting Poop. They get to summon from the deck, they get to shuffle, they get to go for the flip, we get to revive, they get to pop an extra card. Alright. We get to swing over still though. Not that bad. I mean, there you can revive 2s, technically. Except they can't because we can shuffle, banish, and pop. Oh my god, look at all the things we can do. Shuffle, banish, and pop. Oh yo, we draw into a good card now. Not bad, okay, okay. I mean, it's not gonna be enough on its own, but... Alright, go for the searches and the pops. Get another one, but he can't boost attack, which makes it kind of awkward for him to deal with 2... Well, actually, only 1 high attack, dude, but... I guess actually it is 2 high stat things, yeah. High stat. So do we just win because we freaking got rid of Mignon? Centur-ion Dragon. And he also summoned SP when it was locked out. Yeah, okay, I see. This is what, like 55k points or what? I mean, to be fair, you forget about Purge sometimes. But yeah, Elf is dead with it. SP is dead with it. Whenever it happens, it's kind of rough. Imagine being that far behind. Easy, just start playing on day 3. Actually, have you ever tried doing that as someone who, you know, obviously is invested enough to try to grind, but sometimes maybe isn't I don't know if you ever have felt like you don't want to grind for 3 days. Shape. Have you tried starting your climb on day 3? To be honest, dominance traps can be horrible to keep track of while playing the TCG. Oh, for sure. I mean, they can be easy to forget even playing Master Duel. Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous, brother. What the hell? Hello? How am I getting hit by so many maxis right now? I've played like 10 games today, if that, and I've been maxied like 3 or 4 times already for sure. Like, what the hecky? Oh my god. Why? YMCA. The problem is my hand is too full already. So I can't keep it empty anyways. I guess I'm coping to draw into something else as well, right? Okay, can't tell if it's my neighbor freaking hammering shit or if someone's knocking on my door. I think it's my neighbor is hammering stuff though. Like, what the frick? The renovations are never complete. Type beat. Best of 3 Master Duel would never coin flip simulator forever. Okay, you do realize that one, the first coin flip is still going to be a significant thing, and two, like, what? If you queue into someone playing stun, are you sure you want to be playing at least one more game against them 100%? Like, is that really your wish, or like any other deck you don't like? Wow, what a hand. Incredible, really. That's fine. I'm not gonna be normal summoning out of them. Promises that we would. Add as a separate mode, or okay, but you're gonna be playing that instead of ranked? You think you're gonna be playing that, and you think everybody's gonna be switching to that? Like, I think having a proper best of 3 system in dual rooms could be convenient, but for the most part, it's... Like, having a tournament mode maybe would be nice, but I think that's... There are other things I would care in dual rooms more than that. I think having like a custom ban list enforcement would be way better with like a shareable code so that people can build decks properly, etc. Would be so much more beneficial. It's a mobile game as well. I mean, I don't think that's even like the biggest argument for it, but yes, I mean, a lot of people do play from their phones as well, making it so that they probably wouldn't want to commit to a full-on best of 3. Does this matter? I mean, I guess it matters a bit. If he drops the second draw, I'm not gonna cry though. Okay. Trying to decide what the best choice here is right now. I guess we do this, and then I'll just hard make. I'll just hard make it. I shouldn't have sent the trap card, I don't think, on second thought. Yeah, probably. If this is how I approach it, then I shouldn't have done it. There was another way that I could have approached it, but... Oh well. Like, being able to search for the trap card would have been convenient now. Oh, Fox. Okay, I guess my decision depends on... Is there a delay here? No, okay. I guess I could have also just gone for the flip, but I think it's way better, right? It's like 2 more interactions. Well, 2 interactions instead of... And before he was holding his Ash, because he knows what I'm going for. Dum, do, 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 do. That's okay, we're rolling him. You just want optional best of 3 matches in ranked. Okay, what? Do you want side decks too? You want like people to be able to side deck floodgates against you, or... Oh wait, I forgot. He tried to roll me Pepella. Right. Derp. Too distracted. Okay, that sucks. Oh my god, that's annoying. Yay. But I guess if he has a normal summon, if it's not specifically an Orcust, then it might be rough because he doesn't have a discard for it anymore. I can see people wanting to have a side deck best of 3 feature Master Duel so you can have a chance to win a match, but to be honest, after a duel I'm so exhausted I wouldn't care to have another duel with the same person. Most of the duels are unfun and just frustrating. I mean, it's not even about that, it's just like... Best of 3 serves to like alleviate... You could argue that the side deck is like, okay, you can adjust for your weaknesses, but realistically, a very common approach for best of 3 is like, even if it's not yours, it's likely to be your opponent's, which is adapt for like board breakers or floodgates, which I don't think necessarily makes the game more fun. But also it's there to like alleviate your, you know, your games where you draw really bad or where your opponent draws really well. But like that shit can happen within a best of 3. So what's the difference? Like you just see your hand change across games against other people. Like what does it matter that your best of 3 consists of playing against the same person with the same deck? If you lose, you get the coin. Okay, but the first coin inherently also like fricks you over, right? Like assuming that you consider the coin to be the end-all be-all, or at least like a heavily important thing. If you lost the first coin, you'd get the next coin. Okay, and then if you win, which like that's the preferred outcome, right? Like surely you want the best of 3 because you want to have a chance. Then the next coin you lose again. So like what does that change for you? You can side knowing you're going first and second. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think that that makes the game better though. Best of 3 lets you handle surprises better, even without side. Okay, what sort of surprise are you proposing? What is a surprise that you will handle better playing against my opponent that you're playing against right now, for example? And how do you handle it? Oh my god, this guy's playing Denko Sekka. I can now deal with that by not playing a deck that needs face down cards. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. It does change a lot, actually. It's way better to at least guarantee 1 coin flip and losing 2 rather than losing 3 to 4 coin flips in a row in best of 1. Okay, are you willing to trade off like your 6+ coin flip win streaks as well for that? Because you're talking as if your like absolute coin numbers are trending towards like negatives rather than positives right now. Example, my opponent plays Odeon with the fusion spell card and the target and can mentally prepare for that. Okay, but like that, those things are irrelevant anyways. Good morning. Like, it's not so much... I'm kind of playing devil's advocate here, but it's not so much that I don't think best of 3 should be in the game. I think there should be possibility to play a best of 3 properly, right? I don't think that would harm anyone. But I feel like it's kind of strange to propose that it would make like a better game experience inherently. What's the music? Should be in the top left corner. This is Ridge Racer Type 4 OST. Magic does it, and it's actually better for some in the competitive scene. Competitive matches, generally speaking, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are played in best of 3s as well. Yes. But ranked is not a competitive environment. Like, you could maybe make an argument for rated to play best of 3. Optional best of 3 with digital handshake. Okay, so you're saying a rematch option like in a fighting game. Well, actually, I guess Shadowverse also has that. But that's not really a best of 3 though, right? Like, that's just a rematch option. I don't know, I think that's fine. I find that people don't really use that feature in Shadowverse very often though, from when I played. There could be 2 trees. I think splitting your player base is very rarely a good idea. Like, usually, especially when it's like such a minute difference, I feel like realistically what happens is people pick one that becomes like the main one, and then the other one slowly withers away and dies. Do people understand side decks are just silver bullets and games 2 and 3 are non-games? I mean, they aren't always non-games. They just have a higher possibility of being a non-game, I feel like. But like, that also doesn't, you know, it's not like game 1 can't be a non-game, you know, like this one. Most time people only see it from their point of view and what they like. I'm kind of confused what that is supposed to mean in this case. You just said best of 1. I mean, that's fair. Sorry, again, I already said, I'm kind of playing devil's advocate. It's not like I'm opposed to the idea, right? I think it would be okay to have, like, the ability to play best of 3s in the game. I just also feel like it's one of those things that maybe... I don't think it presents as many solutions as people want it to, is what I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, be right back. Alright, I have some water as well. I don't think any TCG blah blah blah. You're always gonna lean to what you enjoy, doesn't mean the other monsters are. It doesn't, but if you queue up for effectively the same type of game in best of 1 or best of 3, and one of those modes has a 30-second queue time, and the other of those game modes has a 3-minute queue time, which one do you think people are gonna play more? And then, as that happens, and they gravitate towards the one that you think they're going to gravitate to, what do you think happens to the other one? You have to have a critical mass for multiple game modes to exist at any given point in time. And Yu-Gi-Oh, generally speaking, I don't think is a game that is growing, right? Like actively at least. It's doing okay-ish for like sustaining an audience, but I don't think it's actively gaining an audience, which means when you're basically playing the same game, you're probably gonna, you know, this is not gonna work out, bro. He has 2 negates. Oh wait, he has the chain block. Never mind, it is gonna work out. Crazy. Best of 3 would require that whenever you select the format for your deck, the UI should also add the option to pick cards for your extra deck. Konami, you mean side deck. Konami would do the extra effort for that. Won't do the extra effort for that. And if they do, similar to Duel Links adding rush duels, then you have arguments for which of the format truly matters is best to play. I mean, the issue with rush duel is one, it's boring. Definitely not a subjective opinion, but it's really hard to get into it for a lot of people because of the shared currency. Like the value proposition for spending the same amount of gems, or like any amount of any similar amount of gems that you could be using for speed on rush cards, is just not good, right? Like most people are not gonna want to do that. But I mean, I will say, if they add best of 3, I feel like there's an argument for a better ban list, right? Because in best of 3, one, there's degen cards that get sided in, like the barrier, etc. So you have more of an incentive to get rid of those. In best of 1, you also have more of like, it's gonna be variance flipping a lot anyways, so like it's fine if you get hit by a truck. Sorry, I mean, it's fine to have like it's fine to have like turbo variants for a lot of shit. Yeah, I freaking knew it, dude. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, that's actually really bad. Frick, man, I need it to be toggled on. Oh my god, why? That's so fucking unfair, man. But yeah, it's more fine to have like a bunch of ridiculous shit because it's gonna be high variance anyways in best of 1. So they allow like a lot more stuff to be free. I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning anyways. I guess it's not confirmed, but I mean, I have this in hand, I guess. Flip the fuck. Having this in hand, is that any good? Maybe it works out. Oh, I can't use it right away though. Fuck. Oh my god, because he doesn't pop, I don't have a... That's actually not fine, it's worse. Yeah, I don't have a guy in the graveyard to revive. Fucking hell, bro. Damn, that sucks. Honestly, after playing Hearthstone and Magic and this, I can say Yu-Gi-Oh! Is simply the most frustrated with who goes first. So it may not matter in best of 3. I mean, there are... I don't know. There's like obviously arguments for it. There's a reason why it's commonly accepted that in competitive environments you play BO3s as well, right? But again, like, a ranked ladder is not a competitive environment. I think that's like the main point that I would say against this. Competitive Magic is BO5. Wow, that sounds like they have a lot of time on their hands. Kind of risking playing to K9 again, but surely that would never happen, right? Siding after games 2 and 4. What the heck? But they can side from like their entire collections or something, right? Imagine BO3 format of Master Duel, every deck's plan B, just normal summon Pydra. I mean, it wouldn't be though. It'd probably be a bunch of counter traps and like maybe a thrustable floodgate and then board breakers, right? I don't know if I need the thingy, but it should be fine, I guess. Turn Ghost Ogre in here, summon it with Teleporter would maybe win last game. In that specific situation, it would have been nice, yeah. We're already on 50 cards though, I'm gonna be real. Oh my god, I almost hit the wrong card. Why doesn't the game company just make the game good? True. I don't think they've thought of that, actually. Judging by what we've experienced, they might have not thought about that. Maybe one day. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have discarded the trap card actually. Oh well. I think I get most value if I just make this. Like half thinking about setting this as well. Probably fine. Have I tried punks? I have played the punk hybrid, yes. I've played a pure one with like no other side engine. I've played with punk. I've played with, I don't remember. I tried something else, I think. Must have been bad enough for me to forget. What if they don't decide to fix the game because we will play it anyways? Will we though? Take a level 5 or higher illusion monster from your deck, give it either to your hand or special. No, that's you can banish cards from your trade from face down card you control, return to the hand. I think I don't want this guy drawing actually. Not like it. I should have chained the 2 summons. Yeah, but I guess that's what anyways, so it doesn't matter. War. Let's see what I draw into. Yeah, it checks out. Should I do one stay on all? Well, I mean, that's all that matters, right? If you're having fun, then all is good. Life is good. Did the opponent just brick? No, I just have a lot of negates. That's pretty much it. I mean, to be fair, he did open not amazing, but, and also his deck was maybe, you know, this deck, but, yeah. Didn't open Labago lame. May I become shiny. Redeem the Bitago when you were busy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Give me a second. Thank you for reminding me. Also, thank you for the streak, monkey. Also, thank you for the bits. Hold on. What the heck? Wait, why didn't I see that? Oh boy. Alright. No, it's fine. I saw it, but I was in the middle of the duel and I kind of forgot to switch over. You're right. I mean, kind of not wrong, Alistair, as long as it's like actually good bothering, not trying to be weirdly mean for no reason. Or just annoying. When I'll make you dinner? Bro, it's literally sitting on the table. Table! You still haven't freaking touched it. Like, what the frick, bro? You can't see it? Well, freaking put on your glasses. But I mean, I have said this a bunch of times though, but I mean, I'm always down to chat about stuff. That's like kind of the point of streaming to begin with, right? I suppose it's fine too. I already have access of Hillspell. Maybe it's a discard for it, actually. I'll think about it. Or sniff into playing Branded Draco Tail. I definitely don't think that would be that interesting for me. I played Draco Tail for like one DLV max, and I literally have not felt the urge to play it again ever since. Okay, let me think. What are my options for discard? I can discard Ass Mode, or I can discard the Quick Play. If I don't discard the Quick Play, this is what? I guess I can make 3, so I get another draw. I can draw into something better. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm probably down for that. Bam. Take this one back. Bam. Go for this one. Bam. Jet Set Radio. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Ugh. Understand. Did you see the new card that basically makes it turn 0? Are you talking about the trap card? I mean, it's not new. It's like a month old now, right? Or at least a couple weeks. See, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Like, people consider things new so long. So funny. I mean, I don't think that's the word I would use, but sure. Love is too deep. Okay, this kind of works. Oh my god! Guys, it would have been too easy, okay? It would have been too... I have too many dragons, okay? That's the... Too many dragons, okay? Sometimes you just click yes, okay? It happens. Admittedly, it's not even that big of a deal for us, but still, it is very funny. Oh my god, no! No, my free body! Yeah, we summoned this for a draw 1, realistically, but still. I was worried I had a light monster on board. Me, when I think losing a card that wasn't gonna do anything is a throw. Yup. What is love? Okay. Wait, did I not draw or something? Oh. Oh yeah, he chained to it, I see. That's kind of annoying. I don't get a choice though, I don't think. Yeah, actually chaining there is so huge for him. That's it's like a misplay with Radiant Typhoon, but here it was correct. Oh, it's this. He could have Droplet, he could have called by. I think I'm gonna do this. Get up and get down. I should have drawn my card first. Yeah, I should have activated before. I was thinking of Thrust, but it is what it is. It's fine. Not like I need the card. Senpai very much is capable of functioning under draw, though. Also, to be honest, even Sky Striker is capable of functioning under draw, like, with the correct hand. It used to be way worse, but... That being said, obviously under draw plus, like, a multitude of Omni Negates, yeah, that's... not very playable, but I don't think then at that point you have to like point out this deck. I think very few decks are capable to play through Droll and a bunch of Omni Negates. Yay, come on. Did you see the new strong combo that is just Raigeki your opponent and summon Tenpai Dragon Pyder? No, I didn't. Okay, so just for one, no quick play yet. Actually, I should have chained. He might have called by. Oh, never mind. Then again, I'm playing with Gamma. Silverfang combo. It's okay. Silverfang retrain is gonna fix that. It's gonna be an extra Silverfang that you summon by sending a Silverfang on the field to the graveyard. Or into the deck. You'll be playing Illusion Gate when it drops. Pog. I mean, I don't know. I don't work at Konami. Why do you ask me like I would know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you played Raigeki this turn, you can use cards in the deck as material. Damn, what the heck. New Silverfang searches Raigeki. Okay, I could see that. I don't think Konami acknowledges that as a meme. I think that's like a very niche stream though. Place Yummy Field Spell or continuous? I mean, that's fine, yeah, sure. Unless he plays the continuous, but like, I guess that's fine. Okay. Come on, no Maxi. I don't think he has Maxi actually, because there was no chainable before. There might be... There's no Ash either. I could see like Ghost Bell maybe. Maybe like a weird Nibiru. I think it's probably... is it Marmal Charmies? I don't think there was even a delay after that. Kinda surprised I didn't get rolled then. I guess Purge is possible, but he's not purging anything. This is just discard fodder for me. I need 2 discards anyways, so I have 2 now. I guess seeing my deck, he also could have been waiting. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, that would be a weird one where he could play as well. Sorry. This duel is a little bit too exciting, you know how it is. Sorry, chat. DD Crow. No, I mean, the delays right now are obviously during the main phase being thrown by Snatchy. I'm just... It's not like... I'm not trying to identify what the delays are, because that's impossible to do anyways. I'm trying to think what his hand could be so that he's this bricked but not having had like any interactions before or now, right? That's the mystery part. Like, what garbage could he be on? Are we gonna start paying 100 life points every time, or is this just an attempt to get a freaking... I guess, no, but Valor also would have been used. Yeah, okay, Nib makes sense. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, in before freaking Songs of the Dominators. I said it, He said it, dude. He said it before and he'll say it again. What do you miss? I lost 2 games where I didn't really have much of agency to do anything, and then I won a bunch more games. That's pretty much it. See. Hello, boy. Of course, Mej shows up when runic reference. You never had a doubt? People who start their comment with "I said it before" are so annoying. I oftentimes mention that I have talked about something, but my reason for doing so, generally speaking, is to say this is not really a new thought, and I know that I'm being repetitive about it, but you started One Piece on Netflix? My condolences. As per our previous correspondent, so true. So true. No, we lost the coin. No. Oh, this one's looking real bad. I think it's different if you're a public personality. I'm a public personality, yo pog. You think if floodgates came with a flat tax of $100 IRL, people would still play them? Depends on the context. Maybe. Can we get a tech on this guy for being a meta sheep? Me? True. Is Tusku still a human? Because how the hell he literally grind that 81k on the last day? I mean, I remember for a Casey Cup. Admittedly, the format was slightly faster. Actually, was it even faster than Master Duel right now? I'm not sure because it was the Dark Lord format. The biggest climb in one day that I've seen was like 90k in one day. Actually, I don't remember if he started from 0, but he climbed to like 90k. I think he started like basically no points. But I mean, people tend to thrive in this format. If they're very much into it, they will be pretty predisposed towards it. That is pretty crazy though. You check the deck list and 90% of the cards are UR. Thought Vanquish Soul K9 was overpriced. Wait, what deck are you comparing it to? This deck? Not that many cards are UR here. I think it's like 3 decks in one. I mean, it is, but also like... Okay, most of these cards are... Or not most, but a lot of these cards are... like staples too. Like this is a staple, this is a staple, so you effectively don't even count them. This is a staple. I would argue that this is basically a staple as well. Same for this, like if you play synchro decks. This is also pretty close. Like it's not as a high rate staple, but it's definitely a staple card too. Monster. Okay, I'm just going next. But I don't know, the deck rarity thing is very awkward because if you're a consistent player and you play and do your dailies for like a couple months straight, then I would argue that even ultra rares start becoming a fake currency. If you don't like overreach and try to build like several decks at the same time, right? Future isn't what it would seem. Blam, blam, blam. Play the ratios you pulled. I mean, that's also fair. It's entirely viable. Hecking K9, bro. I guess I could have normal summoned and played around it, right? Oh, Baylor. Oh, that's not that bad. Future. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I don't get it later though, do I? The future. Blah, blah. I think this is still okay as well. I'm gonna be a body short, I think. But that's okay. Happens. Oh wait, actually, do I use this? I'll think about it. I'm not using it right now. I have to discard early. Okay. Is this still enough for the 12 at least once? I think. Is there a point? I guess it makes sense, yeah. Thanks so much for the raid, Bronas. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you also had a good stage too. Searching for this. Search for this. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're playing some garbage. I mean, some assault mode. Assault mode Centur-ion because I'm lazy and boring. Bam. Okay, I don't get more from the... all the... don't have the trap. Yeah, I guess it's 9 plus 12. That should be fine. It's gonna be really awkward if my opponent summons or sets an Albuzz though. That's gonna be really bad. Do I want to dump anything? Is this a dump? Is this a dump or what? This might be a trap search, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is me searching the trap card. Even YouTube saying welcome raiders. Pog, welcome in. I guess I'll try to draw a card. This is always a little bit questionable in general as well, because like I feel having this in the back row is safer because it like technically protects the Auxilla as well, but I mean I have 2 counter traps and an on-target field negate and other stuff, so it should be fine. Can you see my deck after? You should be able to see it right now. Yeah. Rock that, rock that. Salt Stardust didn't negate the Centur-ion synchro this time. Well, because it would be too much this time, obviously. Rock that shit, homie. What? Whew. I mean, untapped is also there, right? Kinda wasn't expecting it going well, which sounds like I'm kinda trying to jinx myself right now. Which maybe I am. Well, that sucks. How big of a deal is this, though? I could give him like 2 draws. Three with counter trap plus a 12. I'm thinking about it. After 1 card? Well, I mean, I get it. You never know. He might have ult tapped as well. There's like a lot of scenarios that can kind of do it. And a winner. Get your bets on, ladies and gentlemen. Ash. Oh, that hurts so freaking much, man. Oh, that's such a bummer, bro. Honestly, I don't know if it's even worth it to synchro anymore. Yeah. Because like before I had an argument for the counter trap. Now it's kind of like, okay, I mean there I could, but I don't know if I should. I kind of want to though. I'm thinking about it. I think I do it. Streamer doos it. It's gonna be pretty freaking bad if he draws into 5 mana right now. Could also be a deck that literally doesn't give a damn. Or if he ashes this again, that's also really bad. I guess it's like 1 draw for an Omni Negate at spell speed 3, which to be honest, I don't think it's a bad trade necessarily, right? Plus a potential Floodgate, but... Okay, never mind. I think it might have been worth. It might have been worth. Oh god. Oh no, I mean it's an oh no for my opponent, I think. Gravity Collapse would go. He's floodgated. He can't use extra deck monsters. Or well, your opponent can't activate the effect of level 5 or higher monsters special summon from the extra deck. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, heavy. I was like, should I respect heavy poly? But yeah, that's okay. That's a problem. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, his life points at least are not super high, but. This one revives properly, right? Appreciation. Does this do anything? I don't think I even have to banish it, to be honest. I guess I do have an incentive to do it, however. Yeah, I have an incentive to get this in the graveyard. Oh, he has the bounce on it as well. Yeah, true. Frick. Does that matter? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I should have waited. I forgot. Of course, he's gonna go Martin on that. He'll waste his first attack, maybe. Cope. Hey, he wasted one of his attacks. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the field. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. We're fricked. Fuck. I forgot. No. Wait, that's so... Okay, never mind. We're cooked. Never mind. I was so confident until I realized, oh yeah, I don't have the freaking assault field. Shit. Okay, we might be cooked. Actually, we might be cooked. Yeah, never mind. This is unplayable. The Silver Hound bullshit. Oh my god. No! Yeah, this would have been playable, but... Yeah, okay, never mind. No, I fucked up. I should never have negated that one. The first region was kind of whatever. That's entirely on me. I just forgot that I don't have the field spell on the field. I was like, oh, he can't out it this turn, so I should be fine. But yeah, that's my bad. Alright, we imperm the resin, and they don't have the tag out. Yippee, good for us. Their hand is, what is this? Yummy Sprite. Get the field spell search, search woman. And that's the end of the turn. Wait, what? Okay, free summon, they summon, or add back from the grave, okay. Okay, I mean, it's safe to assume he has some sort of a dark in hand, right? Go for the search to pitch one. What are we gonna pitch? The Fwog. Makes sense. We have a level 2 on the board. Reduce the attack. Reduce their attack, my frog! Reduce it! Okay, we synchron to Cupsy Bookie. That is certainly... Wait, why did he... What was the point of that? But I guess summoning this also wouldn't accomplish anything. That's... Okay, I'm gonna be real. This was a replay of my opponent passed on nothing, but okay. Very much like, what the frick is the opponent even supposed to be doing here? But yeah, funky pile, that's true. Wow, wow, wow. Sister showed you some Russian TikTok toad bread meme. Isn't aware of where they keep seeing toad bread in a creepy way, as there's a video of bread in the shape of a toad being made. That was a very... that was a sentence. I guess I still draw, right? Then Camellia, true! Welcome back. Oh. Oh, legend. I guess he already has this in the grave, so that's not as big of a deal. My Asher might be on Albion at the moment. Record this. The tag out on this guy might also be a problem, to be honest. Ah, wow, that's cool, bro. Ah. I don't think it even matters, to be honest. Is this even searchable, or what are we like doing in this? I guess I want to try to thin the deck as much as I can right now. So this is just like a random unsearchable floodgate that we tribute summon for after making our board if we see it in our hand, or what? Well, I mean, that's not really assault mode, that's just featuring some cards that are related. Let's go and get water! Oh man, this is... There's some options, but it's pretty bad. Let's say wait. So what, you're gonna like tribute over this or what? Ah, the most efficient way of freeing yourself from the floodgate. I will simply draw the non-searchable floodgate, and then to out it, I will send it off with droplet. Hello? I think I'm still dead though. I should have set the quick play. Ah, baby. Alright, enjoy the TV stream, I guess, Mickey. Oh, chubby ground on, by the way. I mean, you can synchro with this, right? Or not synchro, but fuse. Assuming he has Coritis, which it would be weird not to be playing Coritis, right? Okay, he chose not to fuse it. Ah. Did he do that because this can tag out into Coritis? That seems not worth it. I'm somehow in the game now because he got rid of his own shitty floodgate. Nah, there's no shot. It was only Dragos to play. If you play Grangi, surely you play a target for him, right? Like, there's no shot. No delay right now. Wow, bruh. Can I even make more than this? I don't think I can. I guess I could have made this a 4 and then... Yeah, oh well, too late. Yeah, whatever, too late. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think we might be chilling. Did I not lose the game before? Oh, I should have checked his extra deck. Did I add the extra loss? I feel like we were at 3, so I think I might have, but I'm not sure. I mean, Coritis wouldn't have won it. It's just like kind of weird that he didn't go for it, you know? Oh, he didn't toggle on. Whoops. Can you please not max me? That would be really epic. Or Droll. That would also be really epic if you didn't do either of those. Wait. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm okay. Mistakes might have been made. That's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. I mean, maybe you should worry about it, bro. I might be kind of out of it. See, I told you it's probably not going to be a very long stream today. That being said, though, I kind of don't... I mean, I'm having a good time, but I don't know if I want to be doing another Assault Mon stream tomorrow, but I guess... Man, I'm playing like ass. Is this salvageable? I think it is. It should be. Alright, come on. Actually, I think I could have done that part differently too, now that I think about it as well. Yeah, I could have placed the other one in the back or not use it in normal this because I don't need this guy, do I? Or no, wait. This is at the hand. Yeah, okay, never mind. We can fix this. I swear we can fix this. This is add to hand or summon, right? Special summon, add to hand or special summon, yeah. See, all better. Yay! It's all right now. Yippee! Yippee! We're good now. Oh wait, did I accidentally play? Oh my god, I accidentally played around Izuna. What the? See, it was the correct misplay to make. They have Izuna in hand. It was correct. I was just playing around it. Holy... Okay, this is like the definition of never punished. Or like being rewarded for playing it weird. Okay, let me see. Okay, we are... Yeah, I forgot a loss apparently. 14 and 5. Yeah, I didn't count this one. We want to see this guy's extra, right? Yeah, he has Coritis. See, he could have made Coritis with my guy. Wouldn't have been that big of a difference. It's like 1300 extra damage. Oh, we're just playing 3 of this. That's how we see it. Wow. One meatball. Uh oh, this guy knows the high-tiered profile picture plus like icon and icon border combo, and he won the coin flip. This might be a dangerous foe. Red Eyes Fusion Pass. Okay. I negated the effect, not the activation. Also, I think it's like use one, right? Oh, it still sucks though. Oh, still is not great. Wait, what? Huh? What is he doing? Huh? Do you have like a purge active from last duel and you can't activate the hand effect or or songs from the last game? What the frick are you doing? Uh-huh. Oh my god, bro. This is some freaking stupid shit, I see. It's just a rank 3/2 body engine in this case. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does it banish or cost? Of course it does. Mother fricker, man. Mother Commander Riker. Yes. Okay, I got debated then. That search literally never mattered. Oh my god, man. People driving. Do I greet? Can't really do anything about this one. Maybe Bell on Whitebinder would work. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, bro. And this is also cost, right? Bro, why are all of these shitty freaking garbage effects cost, bro? No way. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. I think the MSC also unironically fricks me over really badly. Damn. What a playable game. Okay, unfortunately this is a waste of time. I don't have border breakers, I can't play into this. Just the access to the non-targeting banish plus MST is too much for us to play through. Winning coin would have been pretty nice there. Never the follow. I mean, literally doesn't matter what I top deck. There is no top deck that actually helps me. This is not a deck that's like capable to go second properly. Well. It is what it is. Playthrough format detonator. If I tap the Kimper, I can maybe. I'm glad DC Cup is over. Frick the coin tosses. I mean, the coin tosses literally happen here as well. I feel if you feel so strongly about the DC Cup, I feel like I have a secret weapon for you. You don't have to like play stage 2 like at all. You know, it's completely optional. And stage 1 is literally ranked, but you know, by the end of week 2, it's like playing in plat rank or gold and plat. So yeah, you don't even have to finish stage 1 technically. Code Igniter. Oh boy. Sorry, I know this comes across as a little bit condescending, but like, it is for your own benefit, you know? God freaking damn it, dude. I was like, do I drop it immediately? Nah. Oh my god, I hate it here. Mother freaker, man. Not really what I expected him to go for, but maybe he already had it. Oh my god, I missed this guy's song. That's fine. Wait, what? Okay, that's not... What? You definitely could have done better. Huh? Nah, that ain't it, bro. That is definitely not it. The problem is... Oh no, but he has to MST to get it to the gain wave, right? Which admittedly is a problem because I'm playing a field spell back again. He might have the negate in hand. Or a second copy of Cross. Oh. I mean, that kind of sucks, but like, okay. I think I just can't go for the field spell, but that's it, right? Is it mandatory? I assume it's not mandatory, right? Yeah. Are you mandatory? If it's card swinging, you can. Okay, I don't want to. so hard to click no, man. My brain is so conditioned to like, yes? Am I clicking yes? We clicking yes, right? Click yes? Yes. Yes, click yes. Okay, let me think. What do I do? What do I do? Is this like a really cheesy... I mean, if I played disgusting ass Naturia Beast, then this would be crazy, but I don't. Sonic tuners and I don't know anything else in hand, I don't. I feel like it's not even that good though, is the problem. I hate it, but I think this is the correct play. It's so bad, but like I do think it's the correct play. Maybe I shouldn't have burned through the Lich. I think that's like maybe a strong argument as well to be had. If he plays around Droll, then I get to have 2 negates. So that's maybe something. Like if he plays the way that you're supposed to play through. Okay, he didn't. How'd it go? Alright, sure. Yes, but again, that comes down to how he plays. There's nothing to negate if he doesn't activate in the draw phase. Look at the freaking proportions on Ghost Bell versus my freaking freaky online avatar looking guy. His big chungus head. Don't have the tag out. I will simply be lucky, right? Don't have Izuna either. I will simply be lucky, right? Okay, I went through. Oh boy. Does seem like an Izuna delay though. I guess he would have used it before if he had it, maybe. Probably, yeah. I should have just stashed. How am I? I'm chilling. Just goofing around in late season ranked. You know how it'd be. How's you? Okay, we don't know any attributes in this hand, though. I guess he has the bounce advantage. Oh, yep, that was expected. Oh, I hate it, man. Why? Okay. Just have to hope I can play through it, but Max is so bad. Okay, that's really bad too. Oh my freaking god. Why? Okay, this is looking like an unplayable match, I think. Yeah, I've seen a lot of maxis used against me today. I mean, for what it's worth, at least the Star Reflector is acting as a buffer for like any of my other cards from being bounced, so maybe it's not that bad. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but it's not that bad, you know. Actually, I don't think chaining ever makes sense here. Yeah, I think I should have probably not chained, because if he has a draw, and especially like if he's holding a draw, now I'm giving him another draw and he can still draw, and he's gotten an extra draw off of it. Oh, but then no, yeah, I think I just played it wrong. Sure. Oh my god, this shit doesn't have a defense value though. I should not have done that. That was also a mistake. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's Yugioh right now. I haven't used hand or grave effects yet. I love playing against Maxi. Yay, it's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, it's over. Oh my god. Okay. Hand, that would have been pretty good going first, but I'm going second. With a brick. I always let that one through, I think. This is cross the setup probably. Oh, maybe not. What the frick? Ah, just have cross out. I mean, it's kind of obvious. You just draw a cross out, right? Also, by the way, I do find I do feel like it's kind of funny. I mean, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go for the point because there is an easy counter argument. I don't think there's anything I can do anymore. This is probably too much for us. Ban crossout kappa. Why the kappa? Are you outing yourself as thinking that crossout is a card that's good for the game? Are you outing yourself as having the wrong opinion? Oh my god, I freaking hate Camellia, piece of shit card, dude. Need to get rid of that garbage. Like, high key, this card is like so cancerous. It's insane. My crossroad isn't fair. Because it's the card that freaking boosts going first. This guy's already going first. This is just making him like even more capable of going first. Okay, this is also just impossible to do anything about. Like you're arguing that it's like needed for going first to be better by leaving it around. And then like on top of that, it's also a card that completely breaks mirror matches for no reason. It's like, ooh, I just have the out for your engine piece. Like, oh wow, that's so epic. That's such a cool interaction of me getting sacked because we're playing the same deck but you have cross out. Okay, I mean, it's not very long. If this replay doesn't spark even a single "that's kinda neat," then because of you, the replay pricing is gonna go up again, by the way. I'm just... I'm just warning you. Alright, the dump aggregator. Yup. Sword Raziel. Yup. Shrimps. Yup. So you're telling me a shrimp fried this snake? Okay. Yup, ritual, yup. Uh-huh. Yup. 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 Yep. Yep. We're just leaving this here, huh? Okay, we get the field spell, summon this, we get search, yup. Don't use the effect because you don't want it to be popped. This gets popped, doesn't really matter. For this guy, they have Maxi. Yippeeee! I love Maxi! Yay! Okay, Dagoon. Attack reduced. They get the revive. We could have gone for the negate on this to get our attack boost, actually. I feel like it might have been worth it. Because if we don't destroy the card we negate, we don't get the attack boost. And we're probably not destroying the card we're negating right now. But I guess we'll just negate the field instead. Okay. We have another negate. Uh-oh! We knew it, but there's a negate for the negate. Try the new Dominance Trap and it's not great in most decks. It could definitely be better. Yippeeee! Our opponent's drawing cards. Foggies. Yippeeee! Okay. Archmage Dick. Get destroyed. We float. Wait, what? Wait, why didn't we... Am I missing something? Why didn't we search for them? Or did we just not play targets? Alright, Arc Rebellion sack. That's fine. I guess you get away with it this time. Not detaching the other monster to negate their effect this much. You searched it out? Oh, I guess you did, yeah, sure. I guess Kaiju today, I don't think so. Alright, okay, we set, we go for the search, but we get ashed. No search rest, but we have this one. Bam, go for the dude. Not going for the Vernus Elf. Okay, free summon. Free summon. Vernus Elf, send the thing, bring this guy back. Bam. Search for another one, set 2 more. Get the revive and cringe beast. Yippeeee. I love the cringe beast. I feel like why play Embodiment of Apophis if we're not gonna use it though? I feel like that's maybe a little bit iffy, you know? Also, this probably should have been Nimsy or this. Because now you don't have space, right? Yeah. Well, how do you lose this? I mean, we have no plays anymore. We have what we would have just won, right? Yeah, I think we just had the win. Is he also gonna send one away, giving us another pop and another negate? He actually did. Holy. Bruh. I guess it makes sense, yeah. It's Blow Knight. Not the field. Okay. What the heck? This could have been on the field though. I keep forgetting you can put the temple back as well. That's kind of crazy. Bruh, okay. Okay, man. How are we do you time out or something? What the heck? Okay, Sayuja. What? What the frick? The freaking Scorpion King. Somebody called the rock. This is some copyright infringement. What the frick? Try to go for OTK, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking at the extract, I'm like, I feel like we might not have made the correct decision here. This is also a case where you want to change your attack because you have already declared an attack, so you can't activate the effect of Linkuriboh on the same attack anymore, so you should have changed your attack target to Linkuriboh. Bro really just got to use dramatic Snake Eye Chase to summon out the Golem. Okay, this is a very goofy game, but I'll allow it. I'm not sure about this negate either. Especially if he ends up playing double prom. Yeah, I mean, it happens. That's just how it is sometimes, right? Bro, I forgot Poplar is back at 3. Oh my Jesus. Mother flippin' Poplar. I also wasted a buy, bro. What the hell? It's crazy. Bro, we're on the freaking defense of the temple. Never looked at the artwork close up. I assume it's supposed to be like the scorpion, the beast of Serket in the back or something. Can't really. Is that a meatball with eyes in the background? One meatball. Destroy one card on the field. The temple? No, the guy. It's an oncoming truck, you know? You might be right, actually. It's a freaking train. Okay, the tag out. Dump again. Where's your is your rank 10 boy? Okay, I'm going to... I was gonna say, I'm going to assume that this is probably not helping that much either. Oh, and we forgot to do this as oh damn, that's pain. I mean, still get to negate. Man, I'm confused. How do we still lose? Oh, the grave search. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess we would have gotten to pop one of the back rows instead then. What? Okay, whatever. He could have won just by attacking over as well, but it doesn't really matter. He kind of has everything now. Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting match. Whenever I look at a game state like that, I'm like, oh, they're just gonna attack over, man. Yeah, definitely a couple decisions that did not go our favor. You feel like you got deranked from watching that? Nah. You're safe. You got off after that game? You don't have to. That's too much information. We didn't need to know that. Dude, SMH perverts these days sharing their habits. Oh wow, this hand is completely unplayable. I love it. God damn it, bro. Every time. Oh my fucking god. Do I give it one more shot or has it been 5? It hasn't been 5. Okay, I'll give it one more shot, I guess. You guys think Magnet Warriors are the new meta? I mean, I wouldn't say the new meta, but I mean, it's a playable deck. I assume we do get all the support, though. Oh boy, rank of instant Deering game. Well, I can play through 2 hand traps, I guess. Okay. Osaka. Bro, are you freaking shitting me, man? Why? Okay, at least it's a summon from the deck. Pluton VPN. And it's still bad. I was like, okay, we're fine. And of course, he had to have this guy. He has Izuna, it's fine. I can play through Izuna. Can't play through this guy being in hand. Are you fucking shitting me, man? Oh my god, why couldn't I open good hands? Like literally having to pass on nothing previous game. Nice D rank for free. Imagine freaking. But he also flipped this, so if I had Italy, I would still have full combo. That's also really epic. I mean, I guess it was game always. Man, that feels so ass. We lost because he opened the freaking Lucas. Freaking D-rank is right away. Oh my god, you summon a card that summons a card that you overlay into a card that searches a card that summons another card. Oh my god. That is so epic. Thank you, Konami. Very cool. No way. Oh my god, assault mode is so shit. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting it to get hit. Yep, we want every deck to be the same. The solution to having too long turns and too oppressive of a board from the turn player, like first turn player, is not shifting the game away from having that happen and be the norm, but instead like have Hail Marys that you can draw into and like maybe sometimes prevent them from doing that. That's the solution, yep. That's gonna fix everything. And this probably can't try. Yes, you know what they also like? This might be a big surprise to you. The status quo. They enjoy the game state. They enjoy playing the best decks on average, usually. It's a perspective in which, generally speaking, the other decks are not considered as existing. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a shit opinion, it's just like, it's a different perspective. I personally don't agree with it. I'm kind of risking playing it to draw, but oh well. I need a Cobblade to Grave, I think. Anything else to prevent this from being revived? Maybe I have to try to cheese with the draw. Maybe that was the way. Well, I guess it was not meant to be. Alright, I'll give it one more try, but I'm probably gonna call it. I don't wanna play while having a bad time. We're on, like, obviously a streak of either losing every coin or just opening an unplayable hand. Anyways. Oh my god, I've lost like the last 8 games or something, feels like. It's a bad opinion pro players always complain when the meta becomes diverse. You are generalizing though. That's not, you're not really arguing in good faith there with that either, I feel like. Also, like, there's... I think it's fine to prefer a meta that's not as wide. Like, that's their... Oh my god, what a hand. It's like up to them if they feel like that makes the game feel more fun for them. What the frick is happening? Okay, Fiendsmith. What the fuck? Like, I don't know, I know that I oftentimes also phrase stuff very aggressively, but I don't think it's a good way to present your opinion. Like, I'll try to double down on thinking someone's like objective. I think you can sometimes make it as a joke, but it's not a good habit either. Like, try to invalidate the other party's perspective or opinions. Well, it's not looking great. I guess we have tons, but I mean, we do have some extension, but it's rough. It do be looking pretty rough. Kangaroos are four-legged? Well, I mean, they do have front paws, right? I mean, I'm gonna be real. In this specific situation, I don't think it even matters that Moon is there. This would be kind of unplayable regardless. Can they hop backwards? horrible, horrible. We're gonna be in a freaking D rank game if we come back to this deck again. Well, yeah, but that's a problem with a lot of things in general. A lot of shit that's just free in the extra deck. Every day, every night. Every day, every night. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, brother. Every day, every night. Every day, every night. Looks pretty bad. Looks bad to me. Oh my god, this sucks. That's kind of awkward. I guess it still has to be high wave Caesar though. Chicken sucks when you just pops it, but oh god. Am I right, guys? Oh. Oh, I think that might be a mistake, actually. Yeah, he could have chain blocked it, but he didn't. Okay, you had to say no, bro. That's not it, man. I mean, I guess if you have imperm, maybe it doesn't matter, but then you burnt it imperm for no reason, so. He negated the activation, right? Let me see. Yeah. Dun, dun. As long as the last card isn't some bullshit, we should be okay. Hello. Hello, soul. Okay, we know the face down is a surprise. That's not really a surprise to us. Oh, this might be a problem too. I don't have anything to discard anymore. That is an issue. I think this has to be level 12, right? I'll try to get rid of a card I don't want to draw into. Which I guess is... I don't even know. If we're fine. If I vanish, I can't attack over, so it has to be the draw. I don't know. Knock or dog draw one time. Wait, just moment. Oh my god, it's on any card. Are you freaking oh, I'm so fucked. No, I forgot it's on any fucking card. Okay, well. Alright, I guess that's it for today. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't think about that at all. No, my freaking Chungus life, man. God freaking damn it. I mean, I guess I can do this. Oh my god, he can bring the link to back. I guess that's fine for now. Actually, was this even right? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is. Man, this is rough though. Because he has like all of these in the grave as well. Wish I had drawn into a better card, man. You think he even plays Desiree though? He hasn't SP, he'll have SP as the first phase. It's awkward because like my best play is probably not even. It's probably not even going for... Oh wait, I have this. Okay, maybe that helps a bit as well. Blazar is probably not what I'm going for. Though... Let me see how he does that. 1. Could link this off, but then he doesn't have fusion with it. Like, I guess this is still correct. He is also a little bit lower on time than I am, for what it's worth. But yeah, I think the SP pressure is gonna suck ass. He's probably gonna eat up my Blazar then. Okay. Oh wait, that was the equip effect? Oh my fucking god, I'm blind. I thought he was fusing. Huh? Oh my god, the field spell procs again. It's, wait, is it destruction removal? Leaves the field. Oh my god. I'm so tired of this shit freaking sacking me. Okay, I mean, to be fair, this one is kind of obvious, man. Didn't proc the effect. I guess if he has another yummy in hand, I'm screwed. I think he's out of time. I think this guy's gonna time out. I don't think he's going anywhere except to the graveyard. Bro, he actually had him normal. Okay, I think if he... yeah. If he wasn't low on time, I think he would be Link 1ing here, getting the other field spell, reviving from the graveyard, going for the revive, and then like trying to bank a big board, but he's not even doing that. Okay. Bro, alt of Ford. It is what it is. Can I stop getting shifted? No, it's impossible. Was it actually in a row, or are you just trying to exaggerate for no reason, even though if you just said that you've gotten shifted several times in a row, we would still have empathy? I mean, that's fair. I've been maxed a couple too many times today as well. For comfort anyways. Stop and enjoy. Woo! Jamming an FTK deck? What the hell? Why would you admit to that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This guy's admitting he's a war criminal. Yes, it was deserved. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You deserve punishment. It is what it is. That's just how this works. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I just play by them. La la la. Double 12s. I guess this is fine. Enjoy. It's hurting in the grave, right? Enjoy. I don't think it matters. I'll just add another one. It's just a free body anyways. There's not really anything I want to dump, but I guess I'll dump the level 8. I already have lights and darks in the grave, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the field spell. Why did I... Oh, shoot. I mean, it's fine. Oh, frick, I didn't really think about that. Whoops. I was supposed to search for the field spell. I was like, something's wrong. Frick. Okay, well... Who needs another Omni Negate anyways? 2 Omni Negates called by the grave and a pushback is all we need. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Thank you for the follow. Get Lava Golem? Nah, that would never happen. Would never get Lava Golem. Oh god, this is looking so bad for me. No. Oh. No, instantly punished. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I'm negating it and I'm drawing a card. Oh, please. Okay, that's not that bad. That's, like, not good, but it's manageable, I think. Oh, it's a droplet. Yeah, that makes sense. During a main phase, you can trade one face-up monster on the field. Is this even better? I can't even tell. Man, imagine I had the right field spell right about now. That is not the search I expected. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Field spell. Okay. Oh my god. No shot. Bro, this was such a free win if I didn't frick up my surge, by the way. Like, I don't mean to say that, oh man, we can't win this game, but it's more so like, if I didn't frick it up, this would have already been guaranteed as a win from this point. Oh well. Okay, it's over. It's over. Whew. I mean, probably, yeah, because of how he played it, but... Okay, can you normal summon already? There we go. Never punished again. Man, I've been playing kind of bad. After that losing streak, I've been playing really bad. My mental is gone. I mean, he searched because he wanted to send another card with droplet, so that makes sense. And he had no other target for... He had no other target for... Friggin' Pydra. But yeah, it should have always been Mr. Level 3 Tuner. Become Gooner. It is what it is, though. Sad would have been good going first, but going second, it's freaking miserable because there's nothing I can do. There's no board breakers, no hand traps, no nothing. Oh wow, what an uncommon deck to see. Haha, that's great. Alright, I'm gonna go turn. I'm gonna close the balcony door. I feel like one of the worst parts about this deck is like there's barely any scenarios where you have any outplay potential. It's literally just like either you get to play or you don't get to play, and when you get to play, your opponent probably just can't play through the Omni Negates, and that's it. Like there's no shot I can outmaneuver my opponent with any of these cards. The Assault Mode shit can't dodge crap. Freaking Centur-ion also doesn't really have anything going for it regarding that. With like very small scenarios where you can maybe like chain block something. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. Man, I should have just called it after he ranked up to M3. That losing streak into the D rank really, Oh, this guy's playing without K9, I guess. I mean, it's still pretty bad for me, but hey. Yeah. Seems about right. It did, yeah. I mean, it was more so I just wanted to get closer to being done so that I can finish this climb and start the next one, but... you know. Does he have another Earth in hand? I mean, he has to, right? Has Raisin, Jowlong, Mad Love. Okay, I'm screwed down. There's no shot. I love not being able to play the game. It's great. Just have another one. I mean, they both have their stupid parts to them. It's fine. That's not that unique of a take, I feel like. Hypothetically, if I were to draw while this was on the field, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Is there any special summon or extra comment? Some extra right there. Right, yeah, sorry, I thought I could play the game. My bad, my bad. Okay, like, I don't want to stop without ranking back up, though. It feels like such a freaking... like, it's gonna take so long to get back. If I start, like, to do in one climb, I mean. It's like, I feel like I want to get back to M3 at least on this account, but... it's also, like, so coin dependent. I need to win coins and open good. And I'm not winning the coins. Holy fuck, bro. 3 bricks in my hand. sucks ass so bad. Salt and pepper mode. Oh my god, this shit is so cringe. We must make generic, no restriction decks and not give them any locks. It is of utmost importance. It's not enough that this deck is competent, it also needs to not have a lock, and also it needs to freaking be generic as frick and accessible from without engine. Also, have you noticed how often I'm opening frigging Reflector with E-Tele? So it never feels good outside of like I don't have to normal summon, but like it just doesn't feel good to frigging access it even. Magnivores? Yup. I mean, I expect it to be a good deck. From what I've seen, it seems pretty competent.
Dance Dance Revolution!
Push it.
Become on this!
Salt, salt, and pepper here. Me when I'm at a buffet and I ask my friend to find where we can get salt and pepper because our table doesn't have any salt or pepper. Push it.
Baby, 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 ooh, baby, baby.
the frick is that? Something that procs on a spell trap being set on the field? Baby, baby. I think I'm searching for the trap freaking deep. Oh god, the whiplash. Oh, it was quick play. We're playing against MST. That makes sense. 1000 combo! If I send Tails of White Forest or Kid Kalos, can use Tails of White Forest off of Kid Kalos. What card was Tails of White Forest? Is that just the search spell? It's for a let's see. It's for effect, not for cost. If you send it with the other thingy. Absolutely wonderful! Okay, I can get a MST, I guess. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I don't think he has any traps to send though. I won the coin flip, therefore I am the better player. That is simply how it works. Ruby Railgun, yep. Oh wait, is it? Is it Index and not Railgun? I don't know, they're the same thing in my mind, I'm gonna be real. No, this is only my Railgun, right? No, I didn't toggle on in time. Fuck! Okay, whatever, it's fine. Playing around roll because I didn't do it before. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is one negate turbo. Oh boy. But only because I fucked up, to be fair. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, there's no play. Ah, man. How did you freaking get a Nightbot response? Oh, did I not turn it off? Oh, that's probably it. Ah. That sucks. Oh, good thing he left. Did I have the win? I don't remember. Whatever. Still pretty bad. Alright, let's rank up so we can call it for today. How hard do we cope? This is the question. It's okay. Surely he didn't open the spells. Or the woman. And this will be a pass turn and I will easily rank up. Hold. Wait. Hold. Never punished. Always rewarded Lucker Dog. Like, it realistically probably has Ash, right? Or draw, or both. Maybe even Veiler. Ape Gaming. Never punished. Just Ash the first thing, win the game. Okay, I'm gonna call it for today on this one. We'll probably try to finish it tomorrow. Give you bingo? I mean, what the frick was, what is not marked that happened? Alright. If you're here and you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Smile. People smile. Feel free to also check out the other platform you may or may not be aware of. If you're on YouTube side, Twitch usually does get a little bit more attention. My bad if you feel neglected. It's just easier. There were 5 sets. Okay, I guess. Okay, nice song. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you, Mixtape. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it may be. Let me see where I can send you guys off to. I don't know where to rate. Oh wait, I see a good one. It's been a while since I've gotten to rate Grand. Say hi to Grand. He usually streams Duel Links. Most of the time he's hosting a tournament. If you're ever curious about what's happening in the Duel Links scene, that's a very good place to find that out. Feel free to say hi. He's very cool. He does play Yu-Gi-Oh in general, so he has like at least some understanding of stuff that's happening in Master Duel because he has decks that he enjoys, like White Forest and whatnot. Yeah, basically, hey, hi, smile. Say hi, smile. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye.